Guys, you're welcome to my live. Um, I'm coming back shortly. Just give me a few seconds, please. I am almost there. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Rebecca. You're welcome. Welcome, big sis. Thank you, Rebecca, for coming. You know what, Rebecca? After this live, I will go and check on that your new video that you had a premiere. I was somewhere and I tried connecting, but it kept on. There was no good reception. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. There was no good reception there for me. I am back from my charity runs. If you've seen that, my video going on a mission, I shared with you guys what I do on Wednesday night. So I've just come back from the charity collection, and I have not. Yes, I will check on that video, please, because I was at the place where the supermarket where I'm supposed to go and collect the food. Hi, DJ. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, so I've just come back to the house and I looked at the time. I said, let me quickly do my live because if I go upstairs and take off my jacket and everything, I will just go to sleep. And then, Rebecca, I tried going on live yesterday on a silent live, like you encouraged me to, but I discovered that I don't know, for some reason, I think it was my network because I even turned on my mobile data, to go on live. It wasn't just working for me. It only streamed for over an hour, and when I said I wasn't streaming anymore, I was going to sleep off, and leave it running. It just disconnected itself. I don't know why, but today I don't want to. I want to use StreamYard. I'm going to see the difference and see if this can run on his own. Thank you so much, Bijoy. I really appreciate your support. I've seen your support. Thank you so very much. And then, yes, I wanted us to talk about how often have do we feel like quitting? How often? I would have loved to take off my jacket, but because I'm wearing the company I work for, I'm just wearing the t-shirts, and I don't want to do advert for them, and I don't know if it is acceptable for me to come online with I let people know that, yeah, this is the company I work for. So I'm just being very careful. I don't want to do that. Yeah. So how often do we feel like quitting? It could be YouTube. It could be life in general. It could be your job. I can relate with that. That there are many times, even today, I've said it not once, not twice, to a few of my colleagues, that I just feel like quitting. Thank you so much, Bijoy. Yes, thank you, Rebecca. That's very good. That's very good advice because I was thinking about that, and I was like, if I go upstairs to change, I will not come back downstairs. I will. I'll be too tired. Last night I was streaming from my bedroom, but even though the camera was, I couldn't put off the camera on YouTube, Rebecca. So what I did, I turned the camera, I flipped the camera over, and then placed it on top of my desk side drawer. And so it was as if the camera was off, but no. But as soon as hubby got back from work, I decided to go silent, and then I was chatting with a few people, and when it was time for me to go to sleep, and the girls that were keeping me company last night. But at some point the thing stopped streaming itself. I don't know why. And it can be discouraging. And I didn't sleep well because of that. You know why? Big sis, she said she's a celebrity because of me. Oh my goodness. It's not just YouTube. I'm not specifically referring to YouTube. It could be any area in life. It could be any area. Sometimes you go to work and things happen at your place of work and you're like, you know what, I just feel like moving on and quitting. But somebody like me, I can't. I'm telling you, for you guys that have at least you've recorded milestones, you can't be saying that to BJ, because for those of us that are still trying to find our feet, we don't know our left from our right. And BJ, please, if you can reach out to Mommy Ifechi, I think that's her name. She has been so supportive. She did say she was going to support me. Even you did say the same. I've seen Mommy watching even my long hours. I don't know how to repay that woman. Honestly, guys, if you don't have Mommy Fechi, please look out for her channel and subscribe to her and say to her thank you. That Mina says I should say thank you for your support. Honestly, Ed, did that buffer? Thank thank you. It's sometimes you want to quit, yeah. Sometimes we get that feeling and we get frustrated because it's like everything you're doing, you're not seeing the result. By the way, Janet is my big sister. She's my elder sister, as in senior sister, the same blood. And so her job, she's my number one fan. She's my number one supporter. Even if nobody watches my video, she must make sure she watches my video. And she's here. She looks out for people who are supporting me, and then she goes to their channel and she supports them. And she said, "I'm supporting those that are supporting you." So these are my supporters. Please, as I mentioned their name, Big Sis, please take note of them and support them for me, please. She's my mother's firstborn. She's been so supportive, honestly, so supportive. Whenever she sees me come up live, she will leave whatever she's doing and she will sit down there and be watching. And if she sees any video I post, she watches the video and she advertises the video. Well, so she's like my backbone. She's like my backbone. There are people, sometimes we go into this YouTube and I know that a lot of YouTubers, when they start off like this, they don't get the support of family. But I can say, as a family, she's my number one fan. I never used to post shorts. She's the one that said to me, "You need to start posting shorts," when I started. And I was like, "How? What do I do?" She's not a YouTuber herself, but she said, just just take a clip here, do this, do that. And I posted one shot. The first day she told me, I posted that shot. That shot didn't do well. I think the second shot I posted, within 1 minute, I got up to 1,000 views, 1K views. And I was like, "Oh my goodness, where have I been? How come I didn't know this?" She said, "You see, I told you." So she will watch other YouTubers and she gets tips from them, and she will come over and she'll send me a text. "You need to do this, you need to do that." So a round of applause for her. It's only God that can reward you, Big Sis. Honestly, I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. I cannot forget my journey on this YouTube without you. Thank you. Thank you. Amen. Blessing to her. So she's like my mom now, because we lost our mom 4 years ago. She's like my mom. Amen. So yeah, what are Rebecca and B Joy, you guys are my senior colleagues on the streets. What challenges have you encountered that has, like, sometimes put you in that box, in that corner, and you feel like, is this really worth it? Is it really worth my time? Should I be doing this? Please, guys, share with me, because I'm learning. I learn every day. I learn every day, and I want to become better at what I do. And I'm hoping, Rebecca, you're in London. My elder sister is in London as well. So maybe one of these days, if I find my way in London, we'll probably catch up, we'll probably hook up. Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's good when you have one very close member of the family give you that support. It's very comforting because if every other person, if the world rejects you, but when you turn around and you see there's one person in the family who knows you in and out, who knows your mood swings, and when you knows your reaction to stuff and to this, and the person is there for you, clapping, your cheerleader, clapping and leading you on, you get encouraged. You feel encouraged. You don't feel alone. So thanking all our family members that are, rooting for us and standing up for us and giving us the unadulterated support, undiluted support. Your premier, Rebecca, was about washing machine versus hand washing. I wanted to comment. I was on that premiere. I was trying to, the thing kept on going like this. It was just buffering, buffering, buffering. The connection wasn't going through. I wanted to say I prefer using my hands because I wasn't brought up with a dishwasher. Did I call it washing machine? Because I have that habit of calling the dishwasher washing machine. I'm sure I've said that. I'm sure I called it washing machine. Every time I refer to it as a washing machine, my children were like, Mom, it's a dishwasher and it is not a washing machine. And I say to them, listen, what does it do? It washes. So automatically it's a washing machine. Yeah, so I've never bought a dishwasher before, Rebecca. I only have the dishwasher we have now came as part of the package for the house. So I've never owned one. And it took me months for me to even um, use the dishwasher myself. My daughter was away in school, and I called her and said to her, "What buttons do I turn on? Because I want to at least use this dishwasher for the first time." So we had to do a video call for her to say, "Do this, do that, do this." You know, but I'm still not very confident about using it. I'm very good with my hands because I mean that's what I was trained with. That's what I was taught. That's how I was brought up. And also my children, I raised them using their hands. So when they got to know about the dishwasher that we're going to have in the house, the new place, they said to me, at least we don't have to wash now. We don't have to do a rota, say you will wash it, because in the house, what they do is they take turns on a weekly basis. One person would do the dishes for 1 week, and the other person will clean up the living room. So the person in doing the dishes, it is the responsibility of that person to do the kitchen and tidy up the kitchen. The other person will do the living room, and then the other person will his responsibility is to clean the stairway and to take the rubbish outside. To take the rubbish outside, and then when it is the eve of the rubbish collection, that person will also take the rubbish and go and keep outside like we do here in the UK. Yeah. So there's sometimes one of the frustrating moments for me on this YouTube street is when I'm trying to edit my videos, and because I'm doing everything on my phone and from my phone, I have a problem, the challenge of storage. Yes, division of labor, we just have to, because in Nigeria, when we were growing up, we had to, we're all doing house chores, and the mistake we make is we focus more on the girls than on the boys. We focus more on the girls than on the boys, and we end up raising men that feel that like the world revolves around them, and that the woman is made for the kitchen and house chores. But if we put that in them while they are young, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. It's a life skill. When they know how to do this, it is a life skill. Like my son, who is away in the university, I'm not bothered and worried about cooking for him or going to visit him to give him food, make food for him, because the boy is cooking. He's my number one reason why I started this channel, was to cook and upload. And then as he's going to university, he he now has to, if he wants to cook, he'll just go on this on my channel and check, follow the steps. And I say, if you're not sure, drop me a text or call me. If I'm available, I can answer and guide you. That's how my YouTube journey started, you know. Yes, those things are skills for life. It is not only around for themselves, because they grow and leave the house, and they can't do anything for themselves because we've not brought them up that way, because we've not put it in them to ensure that, look, this is what you've got to do. The person that I know that we have in this house that is taking advantage of that, trying to run away and hide from stuff, it's the youngest. Because you find him, when he finish eating, you get to the sink, the plate is in the sink. And the only way you will get to know is if I see him eating, I know, okay, he's the one that is eating. When I get to the sink and I see the plate, I'll call him, come downstairs, wash off those plates in the sink. You use them. You need to start doing that, you know. So yeah, it's a life skill. It's a life skill. Because I'm praying that when they eventually grow up, become independent, because I have three boys and they have their own family, they have their own wives. I don't want any wife of theirs to be laboring and slaving in the kitchen. I mean, the world, we've gone past that stage. So those are that's some of the things that can make somebody want to quit and give up. If a woman has to be the only one doing everything, as in cooking, cleaning, shopping, and then she still has to go to work, those things can drive the woman crazy. It's the same thing for the man who apparently maybe he has a stay-at-home wife. I'm not saying she's staying at home, she's not doing her best or contributing, but if he has to be the one to bring in all the money, especially if he's not doing so well, the pressure will be so much on him. So we get to the stage where we are pressed, and we come to a point, we come to a crossroad. Should I quit? Should I continue? Should I quit? Should I continue? Sometimes I get the frustration when I get to work. I've been telling everybody that bothers to hear or listen to me. I keep telling them that I'm looking for a job that I can be working from home. I don't want to be going out every morning like I do. I mean, Rebecca, you're here in the UK, and even Big Sis, you're here in the UK. You can tell, especially during the winter months when it's so cold, you just want to continue lying in your bed. You don't want to get out of your room, But so when we have such mornings like that, I just tell myself, why do I even have to do this job? Why do I have to go to work? Why do I have to, you know? And it is life. It is what it is. Such is life. Thank you so much to everyone that has come up to this live stream to give me the support. I appreciate all of you. I'm so grateful and I'm so thankful. I think YouTube can drive away that feeling of loneliness. If one is a YouTuber and you're opportune to come up live like this, even though I'm the only one talking, but if anybody wants to come and talk, the person can come and talk and join that. If we have guests, if we invite guests to join us. But I think one of the benefits as well is the fact that it kind of drives away loneliness, because I've met some great people, fantastic people on this YouTube. If I didn't come on YouTube, I would never have met them. I would never have met the likes of you, you know. So that's one of the reasons why when you're frustrated, or when I'm frustrated with my YouTube journey, when I think of the people that I have met. And the beautiful thing is that there's some people that I have met on YouTube, some fantastic ladies, and they've gone out of their way to look for me on IG. Seriously. And so when I see a friend request, and I see them anywhere or in any house, I'll ask, were you the one on IG? Whoever I'm referring to would know. If I mention the name, were you the one on IG? The person would know, yes, I've sent a friend request. and I will just go and accept the friend request, and then I will request to follow that person. So I'm sure of who I am following. I don't want to do any random person. By the way, I'm not doing a vertical live stream on YouTube tonight because of what Goga said earlier on in his live today. He did mention about, is it trolls or trolls? How do you call them? Let me put the spelling there. So I said I don't want anybody trolling me. I think that's the correct. I hope that's the correct spelling. Ah, that person needs deliverance. So that person who has that kind of mentality, that if the son learns house chores or housework, the wife will become lazy. No, except he marries the wrong woman. Except he marries the wrong woman. Rebecca, you're laughing. Yeah, because I don't want anybody to troll me on my team. I don't think I'll be able. I can deal with that. So once the moment Goga mentioned that, I said to myself, that my vertical live stream I did that had those bubbles that I love so much, which was what I did yesterday as well. I said to myself, I'm not sure I want to do it tonight because I don't want any stress. I don't want any stress. Yeah, so it's it's I don't know. No, let me check. Do you know how to? Okay, I don't know how to, because I'm using this, and I was looking out to see how I can make people moderators. I don't know how to do that on StreamYard, and I'm using just one device, one device. But I'm glad, Rebecca, that the people are getting the understanding now and changing their mentality. Sometimes you don't blame them; it's the way we were brought up. Are you gonna put them in the fridge? It's the way we were brought up. Sometimes it's the way we were brought up. Yeah, please. I went on a mission, and then big sis, let me show you the guy there. The attendant gave me these beautiful flowers. They know me, I love flowers. So they gave me these beautiful flowers. So tomorrow I'm going to trim them and then display them. This one was given to me last week. You see, I've had it for a week, over a week. No, this was part of my daughter's birthday gift. Over a week now. Yeah, this has been here for over a week, and it's still okay. It's still looking okay. The only thing I do is to change the water, and I trim the stem again, and then I add sugar, a little bit of sugar as plant food. Fresh for about almost 2 weeks. You give it that treatment. So this one was given to me, like, this is like 2 weeks old now. This particular one. This is 2 weeks old. And you see, I can still use it. I can still get more value out of it, but I'll probably change it. I think what I need to do is to buy more vases because I'm running out of vases of where to put them. Then the other one I have, the roses. That one also was the roses was for my daughter on her birthday. Yes, change water often, Rebecca. Yes, you change the water often, like every 3 days. When I change the water, I add a little bit of sugar into it, and then the stem, the part that is in the water, it starts getting murky and it starts looking funny. I cut that part off, and so it and leaves the fresh part. Hello, Rob. You're welcome. How are you, Rob? You're welcome. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I cut off the stem and it gives it more life. It gives it more life. And it can last you, like I've told you, this one, this is like 2 weeks now. Today, exactly 2 weeks today, this one. It's good to know, Rob, that you're well, you're blessed, And this one is over. What's today's date? Today is 21st. This is the 11. This is 11 days. Oh, empty glass jar. Do I have them? I'm not sure I have empty. This one here is 11 days old because my daughter's birthday was on the 10th of February, and the one of her friends or two of them bought. No, I think two of her friends bought two bouquet of this flower. One brought for her as her birthday gift, and the other girl brought it for me and said to me, because I know that you will be cooking for us. That's what I said. I need to come with flowers for you. And yeah, so this is 11 days old, and this is 14 days old. This one. So does she change the water, Rob? Because if you change the water, it prolongs the life of the flower. 2 to 3 days, but add a little bit of sugar. When I change the water, I cut off the stem. I don't know if I can. These ones now. You see, I change the water, and then you see this part, this part is turning yellowish, or so. I cut it off, and then the fresh part of it is what I put into water. So that sucks up the water with a little bit of sugar inside and gives it more life. Oh, empty. Oh, that's yes. Just add a bit of sugar, trim it, trim the stem, the one that has been in water. You trim it, add your sugar, and put the flowers back in. It keeps it like that. Has been my experience. I'm like I've told you, this is 14 days, and this is since my daughter's birthday. And she got these flowers on a Saturday. I think we didn't put it. We didn't. I didn't get around to doing anything about it. We did it on. I think it was a Monday. Was it? Because I did a live on that day, and I now said, let's sort out these flowers and make some jello. So she got the flowers on the Saturday, but we eventually put it in a jar in a vase on a Monday. So you get more life out of it. And when I'm getting the flowers, I I usually if I'm in the supermarket in the evening, because then you find flowers that have been they're reduced in price. They are reduced. Like this one I got now. This is reduced in price. This is reduced in price. And although I didn't pay for this particular one, he said, "Do you want some flowers, Mom?" I said, "Yes, I don't mind." So he said, "Which one?" I looked at this one. This is so nice, and I took it. And the day I was doing a live about this flowers, somebody was asking me, "What is the use of flowers anyway? Of what benefit is it?" For those of you who use flowers in your home, natural flowers, I think it gives beauty to your setting. It creates an ambience. Apart from the smell, some of them they smell lovely, and they bring in that smell into your living space. Thank you, Rob. Please reel it out for us. Roll it out for us. For me, it adds color. It beautifies the home, and then it smells. It brings that feeling of freshness into your home. I have I do have artificial flower, not. I just have one in my living room, and then those two eucalyptus one draping down on my kitchen cabinet. It does. It does. Oh, really? the smell alone for me really, really trips me. The smell you get from flowers. Hello, Priscilla. How are you? You're welcome. Thank you so much, Rob and Priscilla. We started off by having a conversation on what is it. I mean, how often do you feel like quitting, and what are the reasons? Oh, what are the reasons why people get to that point and they want to take that decision? They're at a crossroad. They want to, should I quit or should I continue? And quitting can be in any area of your life and in any aspect of your life. It could be like YouTube, it could be like your job, it could be like your relationship, it could be like your business, it could be anything. And then we've graduated to that to talk about flowers. Well, that's nice. But I don't know if I should be saying this. When my husband, I don't think he's watching, so I can say it. When he was trying to court me back then in Nigeria, the very first gift he gave to me were flowers. And my late grandmom, she was in the house. I went into her and I said to her, can you imagine this guy is giving me flowers? What am I going to do with these flowers? Because that was the mentality I had in my generation when I was growing up. We were not used to these things. These are things that we see on TV, on movies that we watch back home. And here was this man giving me flowers. I was like, wow. And then my grandma was saying, oh, Mina, he's a romantic man. I don't know if I want to talk about that now. Priscilla, you have not shown me how to get that Barbie thing you always do. I want to do that. Please show me. Do a video on it, please. Thank you. Rob, you said you felt like, did I miss something? You thought about quitting. Yeah. And Big Joy, I don't know if she's still here. She's got to that crossroad as well. Hi, true gentleman. Oh, thank you, Rob. The first person introduced me to flowers. We press on, we push on, we don't give up. We don't want it, which is good anyway. So you've got a lovely accent. Oh, I've got new comments. Using about Barbie. Yes, Rob. It's lovely to meet people like you that go out of their way to encourage people, which is a good thing. It's beautiful. It's lovely. Like I was saying to B Joy, I don't think she's still here. We met on one live, and the lady Ifechi and family, I think health and wellness. I she appeared on Joyce Anyanwu's live when it was Joyce Anyanwu's birthday, and I heard this lady speak, and I liked her speaking, and so I went to look for her channel, saw her channel, watched I think one video or so. I subscribed to that channel, And then I went to her live again. I went to another one. And then when I made a comment, she was like, this name sounds familiar, Minawodi. She said, Minawodi, where have I met you? Are we connected? And I said to her, I am connected to you, but you're not connected to me yet. And she was like, oh my goodness, I'm not connected to you, and you're doing all of this, coming to my life, watching my this thing. Priscilla, please, you can't quit. Oh, why? You cannot quit. You're one of those beginners like me. We look up to you. Now, please don't say that. Is it a joke? Please, I'm wearing my jacket because I've not changed since I came back from my charity run. Because if I go upstairs to take off my clothes, I would not want to do a live. I'll just want to go. I'll probably do a silent one and then nobody will see me appear. But I think I get more value when I appear in my life than when I do a silent one. I think I get more value. Exactly. Priscilla, you cannot quit. Think of it as this way. There are many destinies, Priscilla, that are tied to you. Say, like young YouTubers like me, we are connected to you and tied to you. And so if you decide to quit, you're more or less dashing the hopes and the expectations of young YouTubers that are looking up to you and are aspiring to be like you. To say one day I'm going to get to where Priscilla is, it can be daunting and it can be tiring. But then that's where we need to, pep talk ourselves and say, okay, what is it that I need to do? What, you guys do life every day, man. You guys are trying. Because I know you have a full-time job. I believe you have a full-time job. And then you still come up on live and you have these conversations with people, which is it's endearing because I don't know how you guys cope and keep up with it. Exactly, Rob. Thank you. So Priscilla cannot feel tired. Please, we'll keep you in our prayers. Like I said, there are a lot of destinies tied to you. You know, you may not give yourself credit. You could just say just one thing, and you were like, oh, like I was in one of your lives, and you were talking about people going from left, right, center, there. You need to also find time to improve and grow your channel. People are not uploading content, and that was me at some point. I was not uploading. I was just here. And is it for Priscilla to make short, Rob? Yeah, don't quit. Do not quit. What is making you tiring? You need to reassess that. You need to reassess your journey and the time you give to YT. Because I think in my previous life, not yesterday, the other life, we did talk about if live streaming affects your creativity. And we talked about the fact that if we are not careful, we give in so much to YouTube, so much, and we have very little time for ourselves. So we need to now, as content creators or YouTubers, to retrace our steps and begin to reevaluate and see what is it that I am doing that is detrimental to my health as an individual, mental, physical, psychological, and what is it that I am doing that is of benefit, that I am gaining from, and if it is a marathon, it is a marathon. You're very correct, Rob. It's a marathon and you need patience for it, patience for it. I'm just like, I'm neither here nor there. I don't even know when I will get up to the 1K subscribers, let alone getting the watch hours. But I'm just thinking of the fact that I can be having conversations with people like you, and I don't have to feel too bored, you know, especially when it is when my husband is not at home yet until late in the night. So I'm pretty occupied. Yes, Rob. I know that. I know that because when I started this YouTube journey, somebody actually approached me and said to me, I can make you get up to 1,000 subscribers. I can make you get the watch hours that you need and the views. I don't know if views count. And I said, oh, interesting. What do I need to do? And she said, I will need to pay money. I said, I said to her, unfortunately, I don't think I can do it. I asked her, is this not against YouTube ethics? And I said to her, because of my faith, I don't know how I would cheat and cut corners. And then what face will I use to tell people in church that you need to be patient, you need to trust God, you need to put in the work, and in due time, He will bless the works of your hands. And back at the back of my mind, I know that I have not done what I'm encouraging people to do. And the lady was saying to me, listen, let me tell you, Mina, on YouTube, on YT, it is not faith that can get you to where you need to be. Do you think everybody on YouTube you see, do you think that they got to where they are by believing? Yes, Priscilla, you need to support people. Yes, that's true. I wasn't until I started supporting people late November because I didn't know these things. Nobody told me anything. It was until I started supporting, that was when I was now getting the support, full measure, pressed down, shaking together, running over. Those of us that are familiar with the Bible, that's how my channel has been growing on a steady. Yeah, that's true. You can't support some people because they have no content. No cornering. Like no, it's not right. It's not right. So, and because I said no to the lady, because then when I started, because she knew I just started, she would watch my videos, she would comment on my videos, she would share my videos. But since when the moment I said to her, I'm not doing this, I'm sorry, no. And I said, but thank you for the interest you've shown. You want me to grow, but I am not going to grow that way because it will bite back. And I think the lady unsubscribed from my channel. She stopped watching my videos. She doesn't even come to my channel anymore. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that because I will get to where I will get to in due time. In due time, And so there was a time I was scrolling on Instagram, and I just saw a page appear that says, you want to grow your channel, we can give you these subscribers, we can give you this watch hours, we can give you this, that. I became curious. I said, let me see what this is. Or they said it's organic growth and blah blah. Let me see what this is all about. And then you're going to pay money for this, for that, for that. I said, okay, let me do a review. Let me read the review. A review of what people have said about that that is it app now or community or whatever. And there are people that say that when you pay them money to get the subscribers and to get the views, after a certain time, you see that they will start taking back those subscribers from you and the views from you. See, like what YouTube does, sub for sub, and it takes them away. It takes them away. So they will now come and be taken away and want you to pay more money so that they can give you those subscribers. They'll tell you, oh, you need to upgrade your plan. You need to upgrade your plan. You know. Yes, you can slow down, Priscilla. You can slow down. If you're doing your live stream every day of the week, you can decide, I want to do it on this, I want to do it XYZ day, and get back yourself, and can decide to say, okay, for people I'm supporting, these are the days I will set out for myself to support people, or in my spare time, if I have the spare time, I can just go and see what somebody is doing in her house or in his house, or if the person is on live, like you're here, I say, let me go up and see what the person is doing. I think for me, the moment I'm able to get the subscribers I need and the watch hours I need to get monetized, I will be very intentional about my YouTube um, life. I will be very intentional because there's something we can burn out. Oh, wow. During the pandemic, it's understandable, Rob, if you go like every day because we were doing nothing that time. We were doing nothing during the pandemic. I wish I knew about this. I wish I had the interest of going on YouTube, starting a channel for myself during the pandemic. I'm sure I would have grown. Twice a day. I know. I've seen people like that. I've seen people like that. They are trying. They are trying. It's not. It is not a walk in the park. Or you even have a drone. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. It's not a walk in the park. Oh, it's not. It's not. Especially if you have a full-time job, like I have a full-time job. I left the house this morning at about 6:30 a.m., got back home, and then went back to another city, another town to get the food donation for the food bank in the church. I came back and I was like thinking, what do I do? Do I do a silent live or should I just come up live and chat with people? And as soon as I came back, I said, okay, I will come up live. I'm not going upstairs because if I go upstairs to take off my jacket and my work clothes, I'll just go to bed. No, Priscilla, you need to calm down. No, Priscilla, you can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to yourself. Um, Self-care, self-love, and people who love you and appreciate you will always remember that you have been there for them. And if you're not able to support today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, or this week, or even next week, they will still love you regardless. Your own will love you regardless. It is people who are selfish and unsympathetic that will choose not to um, understand and say, oh, Priscilla has not, she's not been to my house for X number of times, even though I've been to her place. You fail to understand that Priscilla is human. She may have challenges, so she needs time. We all need that time. Do not, do not, at the expense of your health, your well-being, because you want to support people, Priscilla. Don't do that to yourself. Honestly, don't do that to yourself. Don't. You're doing well. You've done well. If you want to focus on doing your content, or like Rob has said, like doing your shots every day, and you find out, before what I used to do, I don't work on Thursdays, like I'm not working tomorrow, Thursday. I don't work on Thursdays, and I don't work on Sunday. So in the past, what I was doing then is when I'm off on a Thursday, when I wake up in the morning, there's a prayer meeting I attend between 6 and half 6. So I start to look, and I start visiting people one by one, one by one. And that's why I said I wasn't creating any content, because in the past Thursdays were the days I shoot my videos and create my content and edit it over the weekend and then post it the following week. But I was always, visiting, supporting, and I wasn't creating any content. And I said to myself, Mina, you started this YouTube journey because you are because you want to create content and you like what you're doing. But all of a sudden you're not doing that you started off with. So you're running from pillar to post, blah blah everywhere. And like I said, Priscilla, don't quit, because there are so many destinies tied to you. And you said in one of your lives that we need to create content. We shouldn't just rely on going from one house to the other. You said that yourself. And when you made that statement, and I said to myself, this lady is speaking to me, Mina. You need to take this on board and reevaluate and see what you can do. So if I have the time, like at my workplace, I'm not restricted with my phone, but it's not the best. You know why? Because you find out that you're not focusing on the job that pays your bills, the job that allows you to even run and finance your YouTube channel, the job that pays the biggest bills for you in your personal life. You're not giving it the focus. You're not giving it the focus. Yeah, you have to have special days, but because some days I do not white it, I find life a bit better sometimes. But then I miss the people I have met around the world. I understand, Rob. It's discipline. That's when we have to discipline ourselves and draw the line. Discipline ourselves and draw the line. Because you will just burn out. You will burn. You know, what is jumping around, supporting, go to ABC. I'm not discouraging people from supporting people, because I need the support as well, to get me to where I need to get to. But you see, my shorts, I managed to get the views on my shorts, but my shorts, they have reduced to like 4,000 views, because there was a time I was posting regularly. I think the first 200 or so subscribers I didn't get them from visiting people's channel or supporting people. I got most of my subscribers, apart from my elder sister, apart from a few friends and family. Of course, my husband had no choice than to subscribe to my channel, because I told him, if you don't subscribe to my channel, when I get my first pay check, you're not having a dime from it. I said, you have to give me the support as my husband. So of course he supports my channel. I was posting my videos regularly, every week at least. The video I will shoot today on a Thursday, I will post it the next Thursday. I will edit it as soon as I wake up on Thursday morning and post it, and then start working on the next video, so that during the week I will edit it and then post it the next Thursday. And then I decided to go on posting my shorts every day, and I grew. I knew there was one short I uploaded, and I got so many subscribers from just that one shot of 15 seconds video. But when and I know that going from one life to another, one house to another, has helped my channel. It has grown my channel. But we need to be disciplined. We need to draw the line. There should be a boundary. Your mental health is very important. The job that pays your bills is very, very important. I don't know how much YouTube pays, but I think it's few the more views you get, the more money you get. Like if you get up to 1,000 views, what I don't know is if the 1,000 views is 1,000 views across the channel in a month, or just They pay you per 1,000 views. I don't know. And I'm not even bothered about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to go into that. Because when you go into that, you can get into trouble. And then Priscilla, when you know your days off, decide maybe on your days off you want to do your life. Your day job is what pays the bills, oh. Your day job is what pays the bills. And your personal mental health. What should I say for another life? So that I don't use all my content. No, seriously, we need to be intentional. We need to be intentional because if we are not, trust me, like somebody like me, I'm a wife, I'm a mother, I'm in full-time employment, and I'm very active in my church community. So I teach Sunday school most Sundays. When they give me the opportunity, I give the sermon. My plate is already full. And so if I now come and give in all my spare time, you find out that you're not even only using your spare time. You're using your spare time and the time that you don't even have on YouTube. I know. I know. I know. You don't have time for yourself. You just need to. There was a time every night I had to be on somebody's life. It was helpful. I was getting tips. I was growing. But I was just saying to myself, is this the life you want to live for yourself, Rina? No boundaries, no break, no time. So it got so bad for me that as soon as I wake up in the morning, I'm going to check what is on YT. When I'm supposed to wake up in the morning and at least focus my mind on having a conversation with my creator for the day, asking for help and for guidance. Thank you, Priscilla. Sweet dreams. And I hope you wake up feeling much better. Okay? We are here to support you and give you all the love. And if you don't visit me or come on my live, it's not a problem, Priscilla. I understand and I appreciate you. I know you've done so much for me, but you need to take care of yourself, please. Okay? Take care of yourself and God will sort you out. God will sort you out. Okay? And thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Rebecca, you're right. Viewers from short, they only come back for short. But you know what? Me, I'm running out of ideas for shorts because these days I noticed that when I post my shorts, they don't even do well. When I was on Goga's live this afternoon, somebody said she posted the short last week and it got up to 10K views, and I said, "Wait, that's my dream." Bye, Priscilla. God bless you and thank you. Ah, that's so sweet of you, Rob. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that support for Priscilla. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So you have to keep it up for viewers to get used to it. Yeah, but Priscilla, it can be, Rebecca, it can be discouraging. We're talking about what are the things that want to push you and make you want to quit. You're posting a shot, you're uploading a shot, and that shot is not doing well. And then you want to go back to do another one. I'm beginning to feel the heat now. I have to find a way of taking this jacket off and removing this, hiding this my company logo. This is my workwear. You have to. How do you get? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rob. How did I tag what? How am I supposed to tag it, Rob? I just I just post there. Tell you what, since I started posting on YouTube, the last video I did last week about the authentic Nigerian stew, I felt so very proud of myself because the title of that my video, I felt very fulfilled. I felt like I had done something very good. I felt like I was a professional, at YouTube videos. So I just gave it that topic. It was so I felt really fulfilled. How do I tag the shots? Does it really matter? Okay, the popular song that is trending. So in other words, Rebecca, you look for how many shots that particular song has been used for. Okay. Rebecca, you talked about popular songs. So we look out for what does ASMR? I've seen that because, and I know that that's your premiere today. You had that those four letters ASMR. What does it mean? What does ASMR mean? Which shot are you looking at, Rob? Is it my own? It's very boring. There, my shots are becoming very boring because I'm even losing interest in them because they're not doing well. Okay, all right, I get that now, Rebecca. Original sound. Can I do it? Is voiceover an original sound? Yes, Rob, you're back. What shot were you talking about? Oh, eating. Ha. Hmm. Okay, voiceover is the original. Oh, the still shot. It didn't do well, Rob. I'm not sure I even had up to 10 views. Can you imagine? The highest I've ever had from a shot is 3,000 something, I think. 120? Are you kidding me? How? Because as at the last I checked, it was like autonomous sensory sound. Guys, you people are writing big, big grammar, autonomous sensory sounds. Rebecca, I'm lost here. Rob, you mean I've gotten up to 120 views on that shot? When the last time I checked, it was 5. I just said to myself, I can't be bothered about this. Let it be there. Autonomous sensory sound. Ah, okay. Viral, trending shot. All right, I'll do that. Rebecca, anytime I'm coming to visit my big sis in London, I must meet you. At least you're close by. Because this is your autonomous sensory sound you're talking about. 127 views. Okay, the Niger stew, that's the one I no, I'm lost now. Not the authentic Nigerian stew, but my Niger stew. Yes, Niger stew is the title of the short. That's what I titled it with. It has gotten to 127. Wow. Hi, Wanga, you're welcome. Welcome, Wanga lady. How are you? Thank you for coming. It has gotten to 127. You're welcome, Wanga. Thank you so much for coming. I guess I will check that. I will check it because when I saw it was like 5, I said to myself, what's the point? Why did I even bother posting this shot? So I've not bothered to go back to it to look at it anymore because I feel like it's just wasting time for me. Wanda, you're welcome. We are on the subject of what is it that can make you want to quit, either as a YouTuber or your job, your career, or your relationship, your business, whatever it is. You know, at what point when you get to a crossroad, do you feel like, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to give up. I want to quit. Because sometimes, thank you so much, Wanda. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, I should duplicate the song that is doing well on my shot. I think I'll look for that. I'll go back to that shot that had over 3,000 views because that's my highest. And then when you say the original sound, my second YouTube shot I posted, I can never forget it. I was in my garden or in our old place, and I was doing a photo shoot with my daughter because the next day was going to be, I think the next day was going to be my birthday, or 2 days later it was going to be my birthday. So I was trying to get photo shoot, me and my daughter, that I can post on my WhatsApp status and send to the church platform. And so I was just walking and doing one pose, and I said, I'm walking on sunshine, hey. And I said to my daughter, my neighbors must think I'm crazy. And she said, no, you're not. She captured it in the video. And so that was my second shot. And that shot, within 2 to 3 minutes, it made 1,000. I think it's up to 1,900 views now. Just that one again. And my sister, she's here. She could tell that I was so excited that day. And I told her, I said, oh my goodness, within this second, can you imagine how many views this shot has had? So I think that's the one that you refer to as that's original. Okay, I will try that. I will try that. I will try duplicating the songs, the background songs that did well, the shots that did well for me, and also tag it. I was looking for. I don't have a notepad because I like taking notes of the advices I get from you guys. No, that video of myself, that it was a short, Rebecca. It was a short about myself. I was just being myself and natural and real. And I just posted it as a short after my sister introduced the idea of shorts to me. Because you're starting a YouTube journey. You don't know A from B. And my sister, she watches a lot of YouTube videos. So she's the one that said to me, you need to try posting shorts because that way your channel can grow as well. And I tried it, and that worked for me, you know. But sometimes it's just you get so discouraged, guys. Get so discouraged. That's why I stopped posting. I stopped uploading shorts, and if I just look at my studio, my shorts views, they've just been going down in their thousands. I say it's now like 4,000 something views. How? So YouTube is not promoting my shorts anymore. I believe they are not. I need to think of something crazy to do to make them promote the video. But sometimes you post something and you don't really make much out of it. You just be like, let me just post this. That one that you're not expecting to do well is what will do well. The one that you take your time and give it your best and expect it to do well never does well. Never. It never does well. Never ever does well. So I will take the tips on board, like put viral trending shots and then reuse the music from the shots that did so well. I'll do that. I'll do just that. Thank you so much for the tips and for the advice, honestly. Yeah, you know what? There was one word, get ready with me. shots I did. I was wearing there are two of them. One, I wore a green flowing dress, and then the first one was like nude white flowing like an is it abaya they call it. Those of you in the Gulf will know abaya. That shot I posted with Get Ready With Me and wore the dress and everything. That shot did so well as well. It did so well. I think I got almost, was it 2.4 or 2.5 shots? Okay, that shot did so well. That shot did well. Okay, if I tag you, that's what you mean, yeah? Hashtag me, hashtag Rebecca Prince for your videos to get to my group of videos. How? Hello, Meet the Pets. How are you? Thank you and welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Rebecca, what can you explain, please? Welcome, Meet the Pets. Thank you so much. Rebecca has given me some. Yeah, get ready with me going to work. Hmm. Do you know I should have taken a shot of him today. See what happened here. My husband works in the afternoon, but today he had to come in the morning because his colleague who works with him, she does morning, he does afternoon. She's on maternity now, and so they're waiting to get a replacement, a cover for her. So some of the jobs she does in the morning has been something. So he had to come in this morning. So we went to work together. And so we came back together. I don't know if you're familiar. Thank you, Rebecca. Yes, you're right, You're very right because when I do those get ready with me, this thing, those ones do well. And they do well. They do well. They do well. Every shot I have posted with myself as get ready with me, those shots they always do well. So, like you said, maybe that's a clue. People want to see my face. She said people want to see my beautiful face on shots. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, like I was saying, um, there's an ongoing fasting in church. So 5:30 to 6 is time for prayer. And once we finish the prayer at 6 o'clock, we all head down to the kitchen to look for what to do. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay then, Rebecca. Yeah, I'll do that as well. I'll do that. Thank you. I'll do that. So I missed an opportunity for a shot today, because we have this, like you have yam flour, pounded yam powder, and all of those things. We have the one we call elubo, and when you make the elubo, it turns out to be amala. The Yorubas call it amala. So I am not gifted in that area. Hi, Billionaire Mindset. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, please give me a like as you come in. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. So Rebecca and crew, I don't know how to do that amala. Every time I do it, it is seeded. It has seed lumps in it. And I say to myself, you love to cook, you know how to cook, and yeah, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm taking tips from you. Thank you. Thank you. So we were in the kitchen and I tried making it. Of course, it wasn't coming out right. So my husband came downstairs and he saw it. He said to me, "Can you please step aside and let me do this myself?" Because he knows that each time I try to do it, I don't do it well. And he does that one so well. So that's one thing I'm grateful to God for. He doesn't bother. He's not that fussy type that, oh, you have to go to the kitchen and you have to do this and serve me. because I am the man. No, he doesn't do that. And he knows that that's a weakness for me. No matter how well I may be seen or perceived as, oh, she knows how to cook, she does this, she does that. When it comes to that territory, making the amala, I always don't get it right. Oh my goodness, Rob, don't start now, please. So I stepped aside and my husband was not doing it himself. Then I was on a Zoom chat with a sister in church. And I was telling her that, can you imagine, my husband is pushing me away from my kitchen, that he wants to do this himself. And she said, does he do it himself? I said, yes, he does it himself. And she said to me, you can take a YouTube video and publish it that looks my husband doing this. I said, that's right. And my husband said, yeah, you can take a video and let them know that I'm the one doing this for myself and not you. That was a perfect opportunity I missed. Then there's this other one that I captured, which was my youngest child. That one was titled, Guess Who Knows How? Someone now knows how to make pancakes. Yeah. That morning he did the mix together and everything. When I came downstairs, I saw it and I asked him, what's this? He said, I'm trying to make pancakes. I said, oh, you've done everything yourself. He said, yes. I said, okay, I'm just going to stand here and guide you on the quantity of oil you need to use. And as he was doing that, I said, wait, hang on a second. Let me take a video and I'm going to use it as a shot. And I posted that as a shot. I think I got 2 subscribers from that shot. Yeah. I know, but Rebecca, oh, Blessing, you're welcome. How are you? Welcome, Blessing. Rebecca, when we talked about not revealing everything, not exposing everything, I I really don't want to expose them. There was a day I was doing a live and my 2 children appeared. They were just annoying me by coming in and out, bumping in and out. And after the live, I said to them, guys, why are you coming on my on my live? They said, Mom, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to do? It's our house. You're doing your YouTube thing. We have to sort ourselves out as well. So like tonight now, I'm in the dining area. So the camera is facing me. If anybody wants to come into the kitchen, they can go in and they will not appear on my video. I know people like couple crowns. I know. I know. At the right time, they will come. But here, like Rebecca, the tips you've given to me, maybe I need to do more of the get ready with me. Get ready with me. I need to do more of that as well. And let's see if it's true, Rob. One joke might just go too far. And I don't want to do that. You know, I believe I'm enough. I'm enough for people. Blessing, how are you? You're welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Blessing. Thank you. Thank you, Wanga. Guys, you can connect with each other. I don't know if I've given you guys moderator because I don't have another um, device here with me. That's an investment I'm hoping to to give in to YouTube, to have a second device. Not necessarily because I have the money, no, but because I'm struggling with storage on this my Motorola phone. I'm struggling. I was considering Samsung, but then in one of the lives I had, I was having this conversation. I think Blessing, you were in that live as well, and the ladies there were talking about iPhone getting very hot, and even Samsung gets hot as well. So that has discouraged me. Yes, Rebecca, I think I would do that. You know what, Rob? That's very tacky. I've seen some like that. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you so very much. Thank you for being such a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rob, where was your wife when you were watching that video? But you know what you have said, Rob? I think that's very tacky. That's very tacky. When People do all sorts because of content, to be honest with you. Okay, Rebecca, go ahead. Good luck. All the best. Guys, please like the live. I think that's what Wanga is talking about. Guys, please. Yes, Rob, people go to any length just to have views. I've seen I don't blame her. I've seen, and you know what, guys? You see all these chefs that cook. I mean, the ones that have made money, that have made a name for themselves on social media and on the internet. Look at my nails. My nails are short. But you see these chefs, they come into the kitchen, especially ladies of my ethnicity. Long nails, polished, red. How are you cooking with those long nails? Biko, please. Okay, blessing. I think, Rob, from what you're saying, it only points to one thing, that the world has, or I would say the devil has sold sexuality, as in, is using sex as a bait. So the woman, if she wants as many views as she wants on her channel, or subscribers as she wants on her channel, she's got to, reveal herself, reveal her body, and expose herself, so that she can get the views and she can get the support. But you should we really be doing that? Or you might see that friend that does nails, is it does nails for a living, or has to put on those long curvy nails and then gets into the kitchen, and then when they do all of that, and I get it once in a while, if you're doing a cooking video and you just want to make yourself look presentable with a light makeup and tuck your hair in place so that you can look appealing, as well as what you're offering your your viewers. To tell you what, there was this live that Yoga had. Is it Yoga? Goga had, and he did say, and he mentioned that again today. Rob, you won't do that on. You won't show it to the world. No, you wouldn't. Goga said, when you're coming up for a life like this, be presentable. It's not only on live. And I think the lady he had, was it Linda Mary? What, I think that was it 2 weeks ago? It was 2 weeks ago, because 2 weeks ago, because this Sunday he had it with Stephen, the American. So the Linda Mary lady was saying, you've got to make yourself presentable. Your surrounding presentable, appealing to the eyes of your viewers. That way they will get hooked. Hi, Hajwes, how are you? Thank you so much and welcome. Thank you, Hajwes. Thank you. I appreciate your coming. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you so much, my brother, for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you've never been to Manchester and you want to go to Manchester through the eyes of the lens of Hajwes, please connect with Hajwes. He will take you around Manchester. He will take you around Manchester, because he brings memories of Manchester to me, because that's where my daughter went to uni. So please connect with him. He's the Manchester tour guide for you if you want to know Manchester without actually going there. He's your right plug. Thank you, Hajwes, for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, so what was I saying about, yeah, presentation matters a lot, your appearance matters a lot. But in all your appearing, let me speak like from the scriptures that says, in all your getting, get understanding. In all your appearing on YouTube, be wise, be sensible. You don't have to trade your your dignity because you want views. Thank you, Hadris. You're welcome. You're welcome, Hadris. I like those videos of Manchester. Like I said to you, that's where my daughter studied at the University of Manchester. She graduated last year. She graduated last year from the University of Manchester. So every time you post a video and I see it, I was like, oh. And then when you mention the familiar places in Manchester that I've heard of, I may not have visited those areas, but I know my daughter talks a lot about them. Especially when we are having a phone conversation. Where are you? Oh, I'm here. I'm going to this place. I'm going to that place. Yeah. So you bring a lot of perspective for me. I can relate with that because that's the city where my daughter lived in for 3 years. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, so we don't have to trade our dignity. Hadris, we started off this video by talking about the things that make us want to quit. Your quitting could be quitting YT, it could be quitting your job, it could be quitting a relationship, it could be quitting a business or a career. Have we ever come to that crossroad? And a few people that came up earlier on this live, they have said they've gotten to the point at one point or the other where they feel like giving up, they feel like quitting on YT. And I believe a lot of us have been there. A lot of us have been there. But we keep pushing on. And we also got to a point where we talked about people making out time for themselves and having that self time. Sometimes you can feel a little bit guilt if you're not going round from one house to the other to support people. You can feel guilty, but you need to think of yourself, put yourself first. You will support the people that you will support at the right time, but not at the expense of your own mental health, not at the expense of the job that pays your bills, the job that keeps your YouTube channel afloat. Because until you start earning the kind of money from YouTube that pays your bills, as in pays your mortgage or pays your house rent or pays your children's school fees or puts food on the table for you and does all of that for you, then you can give it 100%. But if we are not there yet, and this other paid employment we have or business we have is what is putting food on our table, is what is paying our mortgages, is what is paying our house rent, it is what is fueling our cars, it is what is paying us the school fees for our children, it is what is buying clothes to cover our nakedness, then we need to be intentional. Hello, Juliet, my darling, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, welcome, Juliet. So we need to be intentional and focus on the things that matter. YouTube matters. I'm not saying it does not matter, but YouTube will begin to matter when it is able to pay bills A, B, C, D, E, just like your paid employment or that business that you're doing that pays your rent or pays your mortgage, that buys your car or pays for your car, that pays the fees for the children, that puts clothes on your body and shelter over your head. Until we get to that stage, we need to be intentional. We need to be intentional. It's true, Hadris. What do we make? Is it what or why do we make videos and for whom? You know what I have noticed? Seriously, Haj, that question you have asked, it's been on my mind. Because I ask myself, when I make a video, is it just for the people that I know that know me? Or am I making it so that people who don't know me, non-content creators, people who don't create content, can come and remain with me? That's a very important question Hajways has asked. Let's be realistic. Let's be honest. Who is our target? Because I was doing what is it? I think it's this VIDIQ. Juliet, I told you about that app. It said to me, think of who is your audience? Who are you targeting? And what will that audience you're targeting? What does that say? Think of an individual and give that individual a name. That's the lesson I went through with VIDIQ. Think of an individual and give that individual a name and begin to imagine what that individual will like and begin to create content tailored towards that individual. So and you know, during Goga's Sundays, is it Sunday service live he calls it, 2 Sundays ago, when that Linda Mary came on Goga's live, she said she stopped caring about her her views, her subscribers, and people who were coming to her to support her. She was just interested in making good quality content and putting it out there. And when she got to that stage and said, "This is what I intend to do," she started to grow. So Haj has asked this question: who is your audience? Who is your target? Because you see, truth be told, let's say you can have somebody that has over 10,000 subscribers and you post a video. Do the mathematics for me, please. How many views do you have from that video? Compare it to the subscribers you have. Is it making sense? Rob, these guidelines you're always encouraging us to read, honestly, it is a big, I need to go back to school. You're very correct, Hajways. Hi, Somi. Thank you so much. Welcome, Somi. So we need to start thinking of who our audience is. Not stopping us from supporting each other. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you so much, Juliet. It is not stopping us from supporting each other, but don't forget your audience. That is very important. Don't forget your audience. And also don't forget people around you as well, like it is now. Like it is. And Juliet, when we talk about, we spend so much time on live stream. You were not here at the beginning. We talked about being intentional and creating boundaries. Be intentional, create boundaries, and know what it is that you want, and decide and say, on so and so day, it will be a time for me or a day for me to visit fellow content creators, offer them the support that I need to support, that I need to offer to them. On so and so day, I'm taking a back, I'm taking the backstage, not thinking about what is going on YT, and also focusing on the job that pays the bills. Focusing on the job that pays the bills. Yes, what works for you may not work for someone else. That's very true. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true, Rob. But we need to start being intentional about this. And there was a reason why every one of us started this journey, because we have something we want to give out to the public. So I'll use Juliet as a very good example. She does have beautiful hair. If you don't look carefully, you will think like she's wearing a wig. I'm wearing a wig here, but Juliet's hair is natural, coily, bouncy, full. She has a ready market. She has a ready audience waiting, waiting to see her content. Because there's so many people today that are going natural. You know, so many Black women are embracing their natural kinky hair. so many Black women now are embracing their natural hair. And that niche she has will definitely bloom. It will bloom. It will bloom. Address, you guys should go and read the guidelines and come back and tell those of us that don't like to go and read. Because I, I think Ike was telling us this on the live stream I had, that he came and the live stream was rated as well. Thank you, Hajways. Let's see, 500 sub 10, 20 views. Yes, do you guys think about that? Because I always I look at all those things, you know. I look at all those things because I'll say to myself, if I have X amount of subscribers, why can't my views be equated to that? But you find some people that they have, maybe they have like let's say they have maybe like 1,000 subscribers, and their video will have over 20, 30, 40,000 views. That's a video, that's the content that has found its niche. And whether people subscribe to that channel or not, the views are just, the videos are just, it's just flying. That's, I think about those things. I think about those things. People say don't look at them, don't look at the analytics. Why won't you look at the analytics to see? The analytics is there to show you, because it will tell you the videos that people liked. It will tell you what the ones that people just click through. I need to study those terms and understand them fully and properly, you know. Yes, so Juliet, you just, we have to. They should read guidelines and tell us now, because the grammar in it is too much. I mean, I don't reach stage in my life that I really don't want to bore myself. I don't want to stress myself. We have to. I will try. I will try. I will try, Rob. Maybe when I'm on holiday. No, don't cancel it, to Juliet. Don't cancel the upload. Please do it. Do it, Juliet. Please don't cancel, because we don't know the video that will how what video that will, like we say in Nigerian parlance, that will blow. You know. No, because when Hajways has raised a very important question, honestly, because I always think about that. Am I creating my video for fellow content creators, or I am creating the video for both fellow content creators and non-creators? But you have to have a target. You have to have a target and know that come what may, that target will be there. That target audience, I will reach them. And you know, the more we think about our target audience, the more we strive to become better. The more we push ourselves to become better, so that whatever it is that we are putting out there can be appreciated. I tell you that most of us, it is us creators ourselves that are supporting ourselves. Most of us. It's just you support me, I support you. The real deal is in those people that do not have anything at stake. Those are the real supporters. They don't have anything at stake. That's true. Now God go to help us, so Juliet. Now God go help us. You see this YT live stream? I did one live stream. I think I've mentioned it previously in one of my live streams, where I did a live stream, and I think I had like 27 hours from that live stream. Yeah. Until date, I have not seen that video, and I've lost those 27 hours. We need to market yourself, market your channel and your content, you know. But I think we need to thank you, Wanga, for sticking around. Thank you. But we need to be intentional. You see, like that lady, that Linda Mary, she said on that live, she said she wasn't interested in whether people were coming to connect with her or supporting her. All she was interested in trying to make sure she puts out a very good content. And that was how she grew. And I cannot discredit people who have live streams, because we go there and we learn. We go there and we learn. People who have live streams, there are some people who have very good live streams that they tell you stuff for free. Most of the things I know, I get them from live streams that I go to. I get the tips, I get the advice, and I play around it in my head. I say, how can I do this? How can I do that? No, it was not in private. Oh, blessing. It was not. Oh, it was not. You know, when you stream directly from YouTube, it will be there as private. You can now go to change the setting to public. So on that day, after I ended the live stream, I went to change to public, and it says I should change to unlisted. And I'm like, why do I have to change to unlisted? So I now went and changed to unlisted. But I didn't, I went back again to change to try to change to public. It wasn't working. And then the next day when I went and checked, that video had disappeared. That footage had disappeared. It's not there up until date. That tube body, I did download it, but it wasn't giving me joy. So I just removed it. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. If it turns into a job, it means it's paying our bills. It means it can pay for my mortgage. It means it can pay for my car. It means it can pay for holiday, you know. It means it can pay for my electricity. It can pay for my gas. It can fuel my car. It can pay for my children's tuition. Then that becomes a job that you focus and pay attention to. But until it gets to that point, the job I have that is paying my bills, that's putting food on my table, that is covering my nakedness, that is putting a roof over my head, that job, I will have to focus on it. I will have to focus on it. And I believe that is all we should all be aiming for. But Hardways has asked a very important question. Who are we creating for? Who are we creating for? And what is our effort? What input are we putting? And Juliet, how do they reduce your watch hours? You see this thing, God will help us. No problem. Juliet, that premiere I did of my authentic stew was the first, let me say, it was the very first official premiere I did that I promoted and people came. There was one day I wanted to upload video. I was just playing on my phone and I said premiere, I didn't know what that meant. I slept off. My thinking was that you can set premiere and you sleep off and the thing will come on. I didn't know that when you set premiere, what you mean is that people are coming to watch that video as you're uploading that video. I didn't know that. Thank you, Rob. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So when I did that first premiere, which was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think that's when I did the premiere. That was the first time. So I just was there. But that other one, me, I was sleeping. I set it for 12 o'clock because what did I know? I didn't know anything. I just started. So when I woke up, the video had uploaded and I checked the video. I saw that there were two chats. And I think somebody was asking, host, where are you? Oh, one day I would have to chronicle my experiences on YT. My dear sister, blessing, now God will help us. Please, the only encouragement I can give to us and I want to give to us is let's be more focused and of course we'll be there to support one another. We'll be there to support each other, but we also need to encourage ourselves and put in bless Juliet, no be lie, that one not true. You talk of watch hours. What about YouTube shorts? My YouTube shorts don't go down to 4,000 something. And I have lost the will to want to post shorts, my YouTube shorts. It was reducing by the thousands. You alone, two premiers in one day. Nigeria they carry last. Now you become. Oh my goodness. Take care of. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Juliet, you've done two premiers. Oh wow. You did try, my sister. You did try. Honestly, you did try. You did try, but I think it can be exhausting. So, like I was saying, especially for young YouTubers like us, I think let's try and be more intentional. We'll give the support that we need to give, but don't not at the expense of your channel. Let's grow. We will grow our channel. We will support each other, and we will get. Oh, okay, not in one day. Yes, Hajus, that's the right step. That's the right step. I'm looking at the point where, you know what, my watch hours and truth be told, it's not even up to 600. With all these ones I've been doing, like what Juliet is saying, the thing reduce, it will reduce today, it will reduce tomorrow. So you don't even know which one to do that will. Hello, Pauline, you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming. So you don't even know which one to do, you know. But I believe if we are intentional and we are focused and we have our audience and every video we make and upload, you have that audience in mind. And I'm making, because that study I was doing, it said to me, give the name, give if it you want to say your audience is favor, your audience is grace, or your audience is blessing. What do you think blessing likes? What are the things that you think you will do that will keep blessing glued to your channel? Think of those things and begin to do those things with blessing in mind. And I was like, oh wow. So when we do that, blessing. No, we're not gonna get BPO. God forbid we reject that one. We reject that one. Pauline, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Pauline. How are you? Um, is it tomorrow or Friday that you are uploading your second video for the week, Pauline? Because I know you upload on Mondays and is it Thursdays or Fridays? I've forgotten now. Juliet, no call am, leave am. No call am. No call am, oh my dear sis. Let's let's just leave it and just keep doing our bit and then hoping that one day fortune will smile, the heavens will bless our handwork, and then we shall be greatly rewarded. Yes, Hajways. Slowly, if anything that we're doing that we're not consistent, there is no consistency, that thing cannot grow. Oh dear, I can imagine, Pauline. I can really imagine. There's something. It's sometimes you feel like that. You're caught up in the middle of something, and then you think you start thinking, you say, oh, I could create a content out of this, and then you just say, you know what? I can't be bothered. I beg, my life. I have to live my life. Can't be carrying YouTube on my head every second, because you burn out completely. Let's see, Julia, please don't mention. You see, I like Hajwe's thinking, um, way of thinking. We will build the audience slowly but consistently. And so, if, like I said, when I started, I used to upload every Thursday. So on a Thursday, I don't go to work. I will do my videos for that Thursday. And during the course of the week, I will be editing gradually. And then on the Thursday morning that I am off, I will upload that video. As soon as I upload that video, I come down and I start doing another video that I will upload next week, the following week. But since we started this, I started, yes, after monetization is when the work begins. But before we get to that monetization, if we have not grown in terms of how our videos come out, the content, the quality, the consistency. If we have not built momentum before that monetization, once we get monetized, I believe that we will be under a lot of pressure, because all we've been doing is jumping from one place to another, getting subscribers, doing watch hours, getting subscribers, doing watch hours. There is no momentum, there is no quality, there is no consistency. And then we will eventually arrive at monetization. Hello, Ike. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ike. That's my own school of thought. I believe when you now arrive and get to be monetized, you have not built that consistency. You have not gathered that momentum. You have not improved on your quality, the quality of content you put out there. So it will become a struggle for you to maintain and keep up with the game. That's me. If anyone thinks I'm wrong, please, you can you can share your thoughts. But that's what I believe. Because if you have built you see, Juliet, that's a tick for you. So if we have built the momentum, if we have built consistency, and if our quality has gone up there, I agree, if there's hard work, we'll do more work there, but it will just flow seamlessly, because you're not trying to prove a point. That's me thinking. I get monetized. I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm not trying to justify why I got monetized, because I have already put in the hard work. I have already built momentum. I have built consistency along the way. And so it becomes, my confidence will boost, I'll have a boost in my confidence. And then I'll be able, I can create more, because I already have the audience. I can create more because the audience already knows that I am consistent. The audience already knows that I give out quality. That's how I'm looking at it. That's the way. That is the way, Pauline. That is the way. That's what we young ones that are coming up on YouTube. When you look at your watch hours, when you look at this lack of consistency, sometimes we are the architect of slowing down our progress. on this YT. So me, I'm learning to, I'm learning. I'm just hoping that God will help me and give me that strength, because when we started, if we don't have consistency, if we are not intentional, and if we don't set boundaries with this YouTube, we will we'll go crazy. We will suffer burnout. We'll be exhausted. We will push ourselves beyond our elastic point. So with the help of God, we put things in perspective, and then we grow. But I agree 100%, consistency is key. And me personally, I need help in that area. See, like tomorrow is Thursday. It's my day off. I should have finished editing the video. I had started editing so that I can post it, because when I used to post every Thursday. Thank you so much. This is us and what we do. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, really? Wow, that's good. That's really good, you know. Oh, wow, that's lovely. Pauline and Ike, that's good. Interesting. It's good to know. Really good to know. Thank you so much. This is us. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you. I'm grateful that you came. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for keeping the chat active. So I'm not just sitting here and just talking to myself. Thank you. There are many of you guys that have gone. Oh, Ike, there's this new video you uploaded. I've not watched it, but I saw it. Your daughter. I need to watch that video, and just because I want to see your lovely daughter. Okay, blessing. Thank you so much. You are free to go, please. Please, you are free. You have my blessings to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wow. Pauline, Ike is giving us secrets. Ike, I was telling Pauline, I checked her YouTube banner, and the picture she used there, my goodness, she was just so pretty. I don't know if anyone have seen that her banner. She was looking, I was looking so pretty in that picture, and I'm in love with that picture of her. Thank you, blessing. See you. Good night, sweet dreams. And may God bless you and bless you with sweet sleep. In Jesus' name, amen. Bye, blessing. Well, that's your picture. Fire, man. Oh, I like the picture. I don't know why my internet is playing up now. I like the picture. Pauline, I love that picture of yours. It's pretty, it's lovely, it's beautiful. It's pretty, it's lovely, it's beautiful. You know. So for me, I'm struggling. I need consistency. I need consistency on this YouTube. Are you kidding me? It was a Chinese. Wow. Really? Thank you. This is what I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And God bless you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you for being a blessing. Thank you. Pauline, it was a Chinese. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. It must be very good then. He must have been very good. Because you were looking to put, you know that some people that do makeup, hmm. Let me give you guys, tell you a story. In my church, when it's your birthday, we celebrate people, and I'm sure it's the same for the various platforms, WhatsApp platforms that we belong to. And so it was somebody's birthday, and they posted the person's picture. Because I didn't recognize the person, I just like, well, I don't know this person. I'm not even going to bother to say happy birthday or no happy birthday. So, and now I was now looking at somebody's status, and I saw this picture, and I asked the person for free. Oh wow, we love freebies, don't we? I asked the person, who is this? And the person told me. I said, no way. Because I went to the lady, I said, that makeup didn't do you justice. Makeup is good when you meet the right person that knows how to do it well. Juliet, upload tonight, I beg. Don't procrastinate. That's me. Upload. If you finally done it, please go ahead and upload it. See, now you've given me the ginger to also go and complete my video. I have to complete. Yeah, that's nice. That's sweet of him. That's so sweet of him. And he did a good job. He really did a good job. Yes, go to her. Is it banner? They call it banner. I love that picture. I mean, Pauline can tell I've not stopped talking about that picture of her since I saw that picture. Anytime I see Pauline, I must mention that picture. It's pretty. I love the picture. And the guy did fantastic job. He really did well. He really did well. He really did well. Go and check. I love that picture. So pretty. Guys, you guys have really, really. We need consistency. Pauline, you need to teach us how to be consistent because you seem to be ahead in the game. Oh, okay. That my banner I have. The banner I have is on my. I did it myself on my phone. I didn't know how else to do it. I just took just my eyes, took just my eyes as my banner. But I know that I have a lot of work to do on my banner. I have a lot of work to do on my homepage. Is that what they call it? Homepage. Okay, you use Canva. I don't know what I did. I don't think I use Canva. Maybe I figure out something like that for myself. Plates and use. But talking about Ike and live, that day he joined me on live. I think Ike went to 2 other houses or 3, and he was doing live on all of those platforms he went to. Man, that man really, really gave himself up. He gave himself out to support us on that day. If you're still here, thank you. Okay, so Pauline, when you go on Canva, because I use Canva for my thumbnails as well, there's some that they say pro, Pro, and there's some that they say paid, and there's some that there's absolutely nothing written on it, so you know that that one is free. You can edit them. So which one do you pay for? Any one of them? Because I remember when I was planning for my birthday last year, I went to Canva to do the invite, and all the ones I was trying to do, my children didn't like it. They kept saying no, no, no. So my daughter now had to do it, and she said she did a free trial. Was it a free trial? Was it for 1 week or so? And she did the birthday invite, and then canceled. After she did that free trial, she canceled the subscription. So when she applied for the subscription, she was. You used your own? How? So how did you use, when you said you used Canva, so did you use a blank template? Did you use a blank template, Pauline, on Canva? Okay. I think I would look into that. Did you have to use a laptop or you just used your phone? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you people. So we're back to the drawing board. I need to find a way of being consistent. And your thumbnails, sorry to ask again, Pauline, your thumbnails for your videos is also the blank template you use? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's okay. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. I'm just so glad I'm not working tomorrow so I can stay up as late as I want. It's okay. Oh, okay, Hajwe. So it's bye, Pauline. Hajwe, so you say it's okay to do it. How do you add the element? Because I'm not really I'm a novice in this place. Okay, Juliet. That's okay, Juliet. Juliet has a premiere. Is it like a premiere then? Thank you, sweet dreams, Pauline. Thank you so much. Have a blessed night and God bless you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. This is also, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Julia, let me ask my son to quickly get a laptop for me so that I can join the premiere as well. I'm calling, guys. Yeah, I am back. I have to go and get this. It's Juliet that has a premiere. Let me check it. Cause I have to go and get this laptop so that I don't want to miss that premiere. Hmm. Please let's go and support our lady Juliet. Juliet, did you post can you post the link? Juliet, did you post the link? Post the link here, please, so that I can go to it. I can watch the guys, Pauline, I can watch her premiere from my live, can't I? Or is that a no-no? Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to watch with this other account. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm going to watch with this other account. Okay, Juliet, check if you have seen a message from Maria. Can you check? Did I say no? Now I want to put Morris, not. You need to stop misbehaving. Come on, man. Julia, don't mind me. I thought it. I went into it's my husband's account. I went into his account. I want to go to the other account that I know I can use. If not, I will still end up using. But I don't even know how to come out of this account. View your channel. Search for Juliet. This YouTube street, we dey learn every day. How many minutes video is it, Juliet? because Hobby was asking me how long he has to wait for me to come back with the laptop. No, let me watch it now. You see, it is still not. Let me see. Let me see if I want to see the name that will come up now. Aha, no problem. You see, Maria. Meanwhile, Maria Fraser is my late mom's name. So you would see Maria. Yeah. Okay. How many? Where is it now? 3 minutes. It's telling me 3 minutes. Okay, thank you. That's good, Julia. I'm glad you've seen it. So it's nice. Let's watch it together. So I would not feel like I'm alone. Guys, please let's support Juliet if we can. That's good. I'm really, really impressed. Guys, I want to thank you so much. And Hajwe, thank you because I didn't know that. I didn't know that because I know I did goof when I went from my live and I was watching another live from the same account until Pauline brought it to my attention. So I'm being very careful. Thank you, Juba. Thank you so much for coming, Juba. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Juba. How are you, my brother? How are you? Why is this still saying 3 minutes? The time need to change. This thing, Blessings, Juba. Thank you. Oh, Premiere will begin shortly. Oh, good to know, Juba. Glad to know that you're okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Julia, they never start. Where is that your link? If you're coming in now, that's Juliet's link to her premiere, which is about to start shortly. Has it started? We are watching a premiere right now. Guys, we're watching the premiere. We're watching the premiere, the pinned link.
butter are very, very effective hair butter. So these are the ingredients I'll be using. I'll be using the shea butter, African shea butter. I'll also be using some rosemary leaf, which is very important in this butter. Yeah. But if you have the fresh one, you can use the fresh one. Over here, I'm using the dried one. I'll also be using the pure coconut oil and a little bit of extra virgin oil. Yeah. So I will be blending the rosemary, the dried rosemary leaf. I'll be blending it. I'm going to show you guys the end result after blending. Yeah, so you guys just sit relax while I show you how to make this easy but yet effective hair butter. So yeah, over here I was done blending. You can see the texture. I was done blending it. The next thing we are going to do is to get a bowl, add your shea butter, and also turn in the blended rosemary leaf, just as you're seeing here. Once I was done with that, you guys, just to watch I do this, I added the oil, 2 tablespoons of coconut oil, and 1 tablespoon of the extra virgin oil. Yeah, so yeah, this stage I'll just show you guys the oil I used. Then the next thing we're going to mix this with a mixer. Mixing, keep stirring, mix. You guys, this everywhere just scenting so good. The smell coming out here was so good. So guys, please try and do this hair butter is very, very good, very good, very, very effective, and 100% organic. So yeah, I was still mixing it with my mixer in the bowl. You mix until it becomes really, really soft and fluffy. Yeah, just mix it. Guys, mixing. Just mixing. So you guys, that's it. Mixing. So while I was checking to see if the texture is okay, but I wasn't comfortable with it, so I continued mixing. Yeah, mixing and mixing. You guys, this was so fun to do. I was just having fun doing this. I enjoy mixing my hair products myself. I enjoy doing stuff like this. Honestly, it's 100% organic, very, very effective, and also very affordable. Please share the video with your friends, your colleagues, your loved ones. Share it, show them how to make this hair butter. Let them make this hair butter by themselves. This is so good, very, very good. Guys, we are saying no to chemicals. We are embracing organic, 100% organic. Yeah. So yeah, that's it, guys. I was done here. I just allowed this to sit for a minute or two. Yeah. The next thing I push on them into little containers, as you can see. Yeah. That's it, guys. Guys, I told you this is very simple to create, and yeah, that's it. It's simple. You don't need any heat. You don't need any heat to create this hair butter. Shea butter, the procedure in making shea butter is a whole lot, so you don't need extra. Honestly, do not take that. Make sure to make this hair butter the same way you need. Honestly, I'm going to say results. You definitely see results. Your hair is going to flourish, your hair will grow. Yeah, so that's it, guys. Yeah, I was showing you the end result. So guys, we come to the end of today's video. Please don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you in my next video. Bye guys.
Interesting. Lovely video. Thank you so much. Good night, Hydra. Thank you so much. Good night, Pauline. Thank you so much. Julia, that was an interesting video. For that your hair, the day I go catch you for that your hair, you will know how far. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I really want to appreciate every one of you. Thank you. And anybody that wants to drop out of my life, please, you have my blessings to do so. I don't want to keep you longer because I know you guys you've given me the majority of your time this evening, and I'm super grateful. Juliet, I go catch you, no worry, no be Niger. Unless you no go come UK or I no go come Niger. Catch your hair, they carry and they do shakara for us. I will look for glory. Both of us will go come like hoodlums, come catch that your hair because you're intimidating us with your hair. Honest to God, I feel so intimidated with that your hair. I feel so intimidated. I really feel so intimidated. I'm trying to get this thing back to thank you, Pauline. Thank you, Hajways. Thank you, Juba. And thank you, everyone. Those of you in the bush, thank you. Those of you in the house, thank you. Juliet, I know it's late for you, but you really don't have to stay. To be honest, sis, you don't have to stay up. You know, you've really tried for me. I tried coming on what's her name, Glory's Life, but I was at work, so I couldn't put the volume on because I didn't want, and I was working in the same office with my line manager. I didn't want him to say, "Oh, how nice of you, Mina, to be doing this in company time." So I was only able to chat, but I couldn't hear her properly. But guys, thank you. Please, thank you so much. I am going to return this laptop to my husband now because he's waiting. He's waiting to for me to give it to him so that he can do what he was doing. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. That your video was only for it was only for 8.5 minutes. It was only for 8.5 minutes. Yes, so blessing. Julia, let me quickly go and return it to the owner. I need to buy my own. Let me return it to. I don't return the person, you know. I don't return the laptop so that next time I can be allowed use of it. Yes, it's about 8 minutes 33 seconds. So it's not that long. I don't return them. I don't come out my jacket, wear my house robe. But I was beginning to feel. Did I show you my flowers? See, I'm going to change my flowers tomorrow. I've had this one for 2 weeks. And I've had this one for 11 days. Amen. 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 I pray so for you too, my sister. Amen. You know, like we've been saying, let's really focus on our content creation. Yeah, you were right the first time. Beautiful flowers. I don't know if you've seen that video of mine that I did on going on a mission. Every Wednesday night, I go to a supermarket and get food donation for the church community. We have like a food bank. And recently I noticed when I go, they have a lot of flowers at that time, and it is a very reduced rate because these don't last. And they asked me the first time I went, they said, "Do you like flowers?" I said, "Yeah." "Do you want one?" I said, "Well, for me." They said, "Yeah, just take it for yourself, you know, instead of them trashing it." And that was how I got. But if you really want to get them cheap, you go there in the evening because then they will reduce the flowers. Flowers is fresh produce, so no shelf life, doesn't have enough shelf life. But if you treat it the way I've been treating mine, I put it in water. I get to change water every 2 to 3 days, and you add sugar, like a sugar solution, and put the flower in. Before you put the flower in again, you cut off the stem that was in water for that long. It keeps it fresh and gives it. You get more life. You get more life. Yeah, sugar. Yeah, you get more life. Don't mind my Nigerian people. For me, I was telling the guys that came up earlier in this my life to say, me too. I was not a flower person. The first person that introduced me to flower was my husband. And when he brought those flowers, and I was like, this one they play now. You both loving one come to do with me. I've been waiting. That was what I said. I said that to my late grandmom, and she was laughing at me and saying to me, it means he's a very romantic man. I said, which is it romance that we want? We're looking for money. You're talking about romance. I didn't know any better. But since I used to admire the flowers when I see them in movies, when we watch a Igbo movie. But when I came over, I was like, why not? Sometimes I go out of my way, I go to the supermarket and I buy. Me, I will not spend more than like £3 on a bouquet of flower. Blessing you, Juliet, you're laughing. I will not spend more than £3 on a bouquet of flower. And the flower will last me for more than 1 week, 10 days, 12 days. Because when you keep changing the water, when you change the water, you cut off the stem, that part that has been in water, add fresh water, add some sugar, stir the sugar, put your flower again, and it stays fresh for as long as you get more out of it, more out of it, you know. Ah, everybody's editing their videos. Me tonight, I must try and edit one video before I sleep. I must try and do something about it before I sleep so that I will have something to upload. I don't know if I can upload tomorrow or not. I don't know. But I will try. Like you said, Hajwe, I need to try and be consistent and try and be creating for my audience. I need to do that. That will not stop me once in a while catch up with fellow content creators like we are doing now. Come to your own life if you have a life, and I'm available, but I need to focus more on our audience. Like Julia, that's your hair thing is a very good niche, honestly, and your hair is there to prove it. Your journey, your hair is there to prove it to the audience that if you can do it, others can do it as well. Yeah, so let's see where God is taking all of us to. But like I've said, anyone that wants to drop out of the life, please feel free. You have supported me enough, and you have my blessings to go if you want to go. I'm so grateful, honestly. I am so grateful. I'm really grateful. I'm really, really grateful, guys. I'm just trying to buy time. I'm trying to buy time to see if I can do it up to. I have like for I think I have like 17 minutes or so more to stay. Then I will call it a day or call it a night, so I can go and do my videos. Upload, what's it called now? Is it to upload? Is it to edit? I don't know if you're still there, but what benefit do we have when we do a premiere, please? What benefit? How does it benefit us? I mean, how does it benefit that particular video? Any last word? Anyone that has a last word on that, please just type it there. Oh, this is us and what we do. You're still here. Thank you so much. Oh, Juliet, you don't know. We need to know. I need to ask that question. I don't know if anybody knows the answer. Why what do we benefit when we do premieres? I mean, what is the advantage it gives to that particular video that we do a premiere for? I can imagine. I can imagine. I can imagine. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not easy, my dear. Yes, so we need to ask that question, Juliet. We need to ask that question because I need to know what advantage does it have to us if I'm doing a premiere, because that's the first premiere I did was that one I did. So what is the advantage? Me, I really don't know. I don't know, because I think I noticed that when I did that, I didn't see the views immediately, or even though I had a lot of people that watched that premiere, that were in that premiere, but I didn't see the views immediately, and I was like, what is the benefit? Yeah, we should. We will ask. Today, Goga, he did a live and he was talking about this particular live stream, but he kept on, he didn't start the topic. And I said, Goga, I have like 30 minutes because I need to leave this platform by 30 minutes. Oh, today's own is your third premiere. Oh, you're doing so well, Juliet. You're doing well, my sister. That's good. I don't know how to, I don't know what benefit, how it translates to that particular video. What is the incentive for doing premiere? I need to know. You know, my eyes are becoming even heavy. Yeah, we'll ask them. We'll ask them. We'll ask them. God will help us to. Juliet, you dey try. You never sleep. You don't dey reach. You go down reach 12 o'clock for your side. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are coping with this light wahala. Because I saw Glory when she did her live. I was just thinking. I said, hey, she's doing a live now. If NEPA can't take light, nko. I just believe that you guys back home, you spend so much on YT. 12:25 a.m. Ah, it's late though. You better go sleep. Where Oga? Oga never tell you, say, is it me or YouTube? You better come and choose you this day whom you must serve. It's either me or YouTube. I was saying, Julia, that you guys back home, I think you guys spend a lot of money on this YouTube because of electricity. Oh, really? Juliet, this is us is just seeing your message, your shout out, because she's so tired from her live stream for watch hours. I think the people who do this watch hour thing, like 24 hours, they keep it running. I don't know how they do it. We don't do live stream for darkness. Let me not forget what I wanted to say. So you guys do all of that, and at the end of the day, when they monetize your channel, depending on where you get your most views, if it is in Nigeria, the money cannot be compared to if your views are mostly from like the UK or the US. I think you heard EK saying that. So I'm like, you guys spend so much money, time, energy, and this is what somebody is getting. You know, I'm just hoping that one day one of these big hair product companies that are into organic hair products, they can pick you and do and make you a brand ambassador, because that's the way to go in Nigeria. That's the way to go in Nigeria. You know, blessing when you want. Why do I keep saying blessing, Juliet? When you want go sleep. Yeah, at least you have somebody like me. Me now UK, I did, so you're very sure I'll be watching you from the UK, and my sister Jane will be watching you from the UK as well because she's in UK, and you have the likes of Rebecca, she's in UK as well. Hajways is in UK. Yes, Julia, that's why I say you need to keep promoting and keep making that content because it's a beautiful niche. And then those companies that are promoting organic hair products, you can never tell how God will bring them your way. I mean, if God can do it for people like people who cook, who have cooking channels in Nigeria, they are brand ambassadors, are they not? And those food companies, ingredients, or whatever, they'll get them and make them brand ambassadors. So what's the sky is only our limit. Okay, you there look because if now even when I enter room, carry laptop, how long do you still have? I will soon come, no vex. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yes, so back them up with prayers. Let it find the right audience. Let it find the right audience. You know what? All of those things you do. See, I was watching, there's one YouTuber here in the UK. She relocated from Nigeria. I can't remember her name. No, there's this wholesale market we have in Birmingham where they sell, people go there to buy things in bulk. Oh, okay. People go there to buy things in bulk, like buy yam, box of plantain, buy fish, chicken, vegetables, and all of those things. So she was doing it as a content. And then this wholesale market people, I think they came across her video and they wrote to her and said they wanted to partner with her. She did that. She did a video about that, and she was like encouraging us and say, look, for those of you that are young and are coming up, you go somewhere, you do videos, you're just doing it for free. You're not getting anything in return. You never can tell where you that video will get to, and then somebody somewhere will just see it and was like, oh, we need to partner with this lady. That was how the wholesale market people partnered with her. They arranged for transportation to and fro, and they gave her. She came back with a lot of food stuff, freebies, and that wholesale market is not just. It's not ordinary market now. What market that is? I think it is run by the what is it called now? Local government, and that wholesale market is one of the biggest. Is I think it's one of the biggest wholesale market in. Is it in West Midlands? I think in West Midlands because people from other cities they travel down there to buy stuff. I used to live in Birmingham and we moved out of Birmingham. I still travel down to Birmingham to go and buy from that market. Just like that. And I've been going to that market. I will record when I go and never ever upload or do what is it called or edit it. When I saw it that day, I was like, wow, this makes sense what this lady is saying. She said, just do it. And I've seen some videos where you go to some supermarket and you do a video about them. I don't know your relationship with them, but oh, thank you so much. This is us. I am so grateful. Thank you. This means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is us. Thank you. How kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Juliet, as I was saying, we don't know. That's why we need to focus more on our content because you don't know, we don't know where it will get to. Honestly, we don't know where it. She was just doing it. She just did it because she was looking for content. I mean, she's not a small YouTuber, so to speak. I mean, her channel is monetized. She has a lot of subscribers, but when she did that video, she had nothing in mind. She was just doing it just to take take her subscribers, her viewers along on how she sourced for food for her family to get it cheaper. Okay, let's pray that one day somebody with sense will see those videos and say, Ash, this lady is just promoting us for free. We need to do some kind of partnership with her. That's how people do it, you know. And that food stuff the lady they gave to her free. I can tell you, if she sat down to put money on those figures, those food stuff. I'm streaming from the UK. This is us. I'm streaming from the UK. I'm here in the UK. I'm here in the UK. So Julia, please don't rest on your oars. Is that the right way to pronounce it? Just keep doing what you're doing. We don't know the day that we will find God will bring us to our destiny helpers, and they will and put a smile on our faces. Thank you so much. This is us. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, so we will not give up. We will not give up. We'll keep pushing. But man, the struggle is real. Oh. I tell you, the struggle is real. Thank you so much. Juliet, make you do sleep. Oh. It's too late for you to still be awake. Oh, I beg. Yeah, I'm happy for her too. There's another YouTuber that I watch here in the UK. I used to like her channel because she was doing lifestyle vlog, her family. Please go and sleep, my dear. Go and sleep. You don't try for me. I beg. Go and sleep. Go and sleep. I will soon turn it into a silent live and let me see what this will do for me. I will turn it into a silent live and see what it will do. Good, Julia, please go and sleep. Good night and have a peaceful night rest. I pray God will preserve you and your household this night in Jesus' name. So we will see tomorrow. We will meet on YT. I don't know where we will meet, but somehow I know we will meet maybe for your house or for somebody's life. Ah, thank you, Hadways. Thank you for paying her a visit. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Hadways is still here. Hello, Gav. How are you? Gav in the building. I like that. You're welcome, Gav, to the building. You're so welcome. Good night, Juliet. This my reading glasses is affecting my eyes. I should get my other glasses, my varifocal glasses and wear, and not my reading glasses. Maybe I should bring this close to me now so that I can see properly. I'm not too far up. Thank you, Gav. Juliet is about going to bed now. It's really late for her. Thank you so much, Gav, for coming. Thank you. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Honestly, I am so full of gratitude. So full of gratitude. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, Juliet. We had a premiere in Juliet's live house tonight. That's her pinned link for anyone who is interested in going to watch that video, please. Thank you. This is us. I'm so grateful. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Guys, anyone that wants to go, feel free to do that, please. You have kept me company. Like I'm saying, I'll probably turn this to a silent live stream by the time you guys go and see what difference it will make for my watch hours. Because that what the fear of watch hours is the beginning of wisdom on YouTube. If I can use that phrase from the Bible, oh God, please forgive me. Thank you. I pray that we will all grow on this journey and we will not labor in vain in this journey. Our hard work will pay off. Thank you so much, Hardways. Thank you. Please feel free to just call it a night. I'm so grateful. You've really done so much for me. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. I don't want you to stay longer. I will turn it into a silent live stream and I'll leave it running for the night. And I want to see what difference. Thank you, Hajris. Thank you. I'm encouraged by your words about asking the question you asked, which for me is like an affirmation of what I've been thinking through. Who are we creating content for? And we need to go out there and market it and be consistent. Thank you, Haj. Thank you, and have a wonderful night rest, Haj. God bless you. Ah, thank you so much. This is us. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Drive safely. Where are you from? Where are you coming? Are you in the US or in Jamaica? Thank you so much. This is us. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Drive safely. Okay, that's all right. Please drive safely. Drive safely, please. Thank you so much. Thank you, Haj. Thank you, Haj. Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Juba. And thank you to every one of you that has helped me tonight. I am going to turn this into um, what is it called now? Okay, Hajways. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. And all the best. All the best. I too am going to go upstairs now and see if I can retire for the night. Then we continue tomorrow. But I'm going to try and create content tomorrow that I can upload and try and be intentional. No more lazing around. This is the year. This is the year. I'm at is it 856 subscribers now? Yeah. I think I need to inject life into my content. That's me. I need to inject life into my content. Hajways, thank you so much. Friends, I'm so grateful to all of you. Oh, I should put this in water. I have my flowers. I should put them in water before I retire for the night. Don't know if you can see them. I need to put them in water tonight. Otherwise, I'm actually looking for where to. I had a bucket. I don't know where that container is. Good morning, friends. Thank you so much for the support. And I don't know how I can say thank you, and I appreciate you guys for being there for me. This is the first time I've ever had this have a live stream this long, and I will be I will be coming off shortly so that I can focus on other things. And it's my day off, and I have a lot of things to do, and I also have to charge my phone. Thank you so much. I'm still I'm still lying down in bed. Let's see. I don't know if you're still there. The 12 hours you did and you were talking, it's I'm sure it's during the day, not night. Because I'll be too tired. Last night I was tired. I was even asking people to that they can go. Imagine people came to support you. I was saying, you know what, guys, feel free to leave. Please don't, And somebody said, you need to go and rest. Mina, don't worry. So thank you. Thank you so much. This is my longest, man. I don't think I can do that one that you did, SC, by having a chat with them. I don't know. If I have to do that, it means I'll do it when I know that I don't have work the next day. I've sorted the house and everything, and then I just sit down and say, today it is me and YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm actually looking for, we have a ministers conference in my church, and it's at sorry. I'm right now actually checking for accommodation there just for 2 nights, and all the hotel accommodations in that area, they've all been fully booked because of the conference. People have gone ahead and booked, so I'm struggling to get accommodation, and that's the assignment I have been given today by my husband. I need to get a place for us to stay. Looking at the map here, there are different towns close to that area. Is called Frencham. There's Aldershot, there's Farnborough, Family, Camberley. Guys, once I hit 12 hours, I would um I will end this live stream. I want to say how grateful I am to have you guys. Really grateful for your support. Really thankful for you guys. Thank you so much.